Muy buenas tardes, gente. Hoy vamos a seguir con la historia de Baldurs Gate 3, a ver si vamos a convertirnos en el malo malísimo que él quiere ser. Hoy vamos a ver si podemos explorar esta parte norte y ya de paso luego iremos hacia los goblins, a ver si nos da tiempo para hacerlo todo. Vamos allá, chicos.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Easy, chef.
Butcher, we're exposed now.
Sure, blood excites me.
Any questions, children?
Well, hello.
Harry, swing.
Let's be quick.
Is that everything?
Tricks.
I think that's
Shame the
everything.
goblins didn't kill me, too.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Mind never quiet. With haste.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. The waiting's getting to me. If we left...
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar. I am sworn to say no more.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Might be useful. What's hiding here?
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they headed into the Druid's Grove?
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs among planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flame.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Hardly a good time.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me. I speak, they burn. Step to it.
You must know that. Once you're dead. You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Have to keep going.
My turn. Heading out.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I am fury. I am death.
much more.
Victory is assured.
Got to press on.
Let's cope with fire, baby. Soldier.
Come on, gotta be something here.
I will ascend. Make way.
Tormented!
Time to move.
No time for lie down. On my way.
Smell blood. Knees high.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Into the bloody fray.
Typical.
One can't always be a gentleman. Good move.
Got to move.
On my word. Tactical.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Victory awaits.
Time to press ahead.
I'm ready.
Unleash me.
Heading there.
route.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
I will ascend.
With haste.
Let's spill some blood.
No gloom, all doom.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Must lug my guts through this hell. What's inside? Should mind my step.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on, with you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise.
Esto es nuevo, ¿no? Antes no se podía llevar al Alfira. Esto al menos no lo recuerdo yo. I can do better. I must. At the ready. I open up. I need a quick word.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
Here we go.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold. I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
What can I do you for? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. I I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Recordemos que está en la room de hijo de puta.
If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave. There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away. Only then. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
¿Qué hacemos? Somos sinceros. Yo creo que sí, ¿no?
Why? Was her innocence just an act? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper.
Mira esa sonrisita que tenía ahí de felicidad.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I didn't introduce myself before. You can call me Scratch. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Vale, hora de volver a coger a todo el mundo y marcharnos a matar otras cosas.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. It is done.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime. That's the spirit.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. With pleasure. Lead on.
Yeah? Let's go, go, go.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with you. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Civilization.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Assume nothing.
What's cooking?
Watch your back.
The pride of the gate.
My faith will guide me.
No one stopped me yet. How much further can I go?
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
All right. What now? Another step forward. I'll take that.
always a pleasure.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Let's see what this does.
Looks empty.
Trap. Time to dance.
Careful, I might. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susamark. If only I knew where to find some.
Indolence breeds madness. Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now.
dam and patch up my engine.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'd love to, thanks.
Keep a blade close.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get on with it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. On my way.
Action, not reaction.
I will take my pick.
All is ash and meat. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
Ya iremos por eso.
Here goes nothing.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak. A technique known to few outside Kalir.
I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
You know, break free of their master.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. The Gaith gone astray is no less dangerous for it, and its head no less valuable.
Let's have a look. That might be worth a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's go.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break. Got to concentrate.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Father, they will die for you. Moving in. Anything of use? Still breathing. Despite everything. Very well. Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Speak your name.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
What a day.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Trap.
delicious.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
What now? Simple.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing
Por tanto, nos
amethyst eyes
interesa.
draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Don't waste a step.
Vale, vamos a intentar dominar ese libro, así que por si nos sale mal, vamos a guardar y luego volveremos a cargar hasta que lo consigamos dominar. Ese nos interesa.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Vale, nos falta encontrar una roca que creo que ya sé dónde está. Lo que sea, vamos a esperar un poquito para ir a por ella.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Biting flies. Niches. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice.
Upper City, huh?
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
enough.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Food? Food? Food.
Hurry.
The witching hour.
I've got this.
Gotta be something in this heap. Gotta be something in this heap.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Behold the dance of death.
No time to waste.
What's that?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Put him up.
No holding back.
Got to keep fighting. Your time has come.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Taste my fury.
Excellent.
A tale for the ages.
Bye forever, pal.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Watch this!
Forever dauntless.
Can't afford to let up. Let me see your wounds. Take cure.
Survival is all that matters.
Swift and lethal.
Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Need to find a way forward.
Would you believe I've never been with a Githyanki?
If you cease your frivolous ways, keep your mouth closed, and learn to obey, perhaps we can attempt it.
Oh, no. I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
So, Githyanki undergarment. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Sharp as ever. Let's move. Walk in death.
Nobody's listening. Well and well. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You want to haggle? Fine. The price just doubled. How do you like that? Or else what? You'll fight us? Bit late to find some backbone, don't you reckon? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Then...
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Better not be cursed. More for me.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Be down!
I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Maga Kamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. As expected, coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it.
The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Un malvada, así que vamos a joder el polvo.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Heading there.
Feel death's cold grip.
Reese's approved. Get out! Out!
Don't waste a step.
What fools these mortals be.
Ready for another round?
Today you fall.
This is your end.
Go for the throat.
The lance board is set.
Watch this. Got it.
This is my time. Watch and learn.
This is your end.
Take your...
Hungry for the slaughter.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Do not touch the webs.
Or, how
I
about
hate to disturb the
the
locals.
master of the weave?
Don't touch me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything. Something didn't like that. Don't waste a step.
This is gonna feel good. Stay out of sight. I shouldn't linger. Ready. On the move.
Take two.
Mistral. this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Death.
Yes.
Never a dull moment.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough.
Assume nothing.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break. Where am I? What?
Nice little nap.
What's in here? Something good here, I hope.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Wanna dance?
Open up.
Still in control. Just. Dream in red. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
They won't see me coming.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Onward.
What? That way.
Keep your blade close. Gently. On the hunt.
Else.
Let's go. Let's have a little fun.
Taste my fury.
Shall be done.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
On the victor's path, 2 steps at a time.
In position.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going. Fall by my hand.
This is my time. Finding my way.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm heating up.
Still on my feet.
Much longer.
Time to strike.
Have to keep going. Anything fast.
I need to heal.
Awake and alert.
Anything of use? What's inside? I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Va, momento de abrir ese libro.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry. You is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known. The corpse has nothing to say.
What do I have to lose? I'll give it a shot.
I saw you training those children. They were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel. It's no heart's shadow heart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all. Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldurs Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness. Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a
Something
hankering
tore
for
right
human
through
flesh.
these people. They didn't stand a chance.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her awful smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
This is my happy place. Boom!
No holding back. Today you fall. Ah!
Need to stay focused. Moving.
May the dice roll in my favor, with haste.
Eat this!
Time to strike. Make way.
Spill some blood.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this. Focus, strike true.
Step by step.
Eat this!
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
me on the go.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I'm coming for you.
Let me recite their demise.
Onward.
Swift and lethal.
This way. Leave no trace.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
I don't fancy their chances.
Time to strike.
This is overrun with gnolls.
Is there no sign of this plague infest?
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
Something good here. I hope.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Boss, Baldurs Gate, the guild. Wizard's shipment. Chest.
ask no more questions.
If not over, then through. Just another crate.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Always makes my day better.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. You've got something to say? Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yeah? Really? Really, really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, my sanguine master, your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Yeah? Hell yes.
You've got something to say. That's the spirit.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Don't mind if I do.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldurs Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Carefully now. These boots have seen everything.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole's struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Favors the fearless.
Swords meet sorcery.
Make way.
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
On my way.
Let me strike true.
Creator, destroyer. With ease.
ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldurs Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldurs Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldurs Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate,
that symbol in the
it's a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Light on my feet.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
No traps, please.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
pleasure.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Shadow.
The rest of
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
That's lucky.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Everything is clear. Best be on my way. Always room for more.
Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Hardly a challenge.
With a Y. Why?
Why? That's right. My father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Have I been this way before? Smoke. Something's burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Very well.
Keep pushing!
Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! Help!
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Oh, not now!
In here!
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Moving ahead.
Someone there?
Time for some fun.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way.
Quick! Get me out!
Oh, I could go for a good meal. All right.
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time. Lost in thought. May it please, Mistra.
Keep it together.
Blackets will be done.
Let's march!
Defender of the people.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
No time to rest. Let's get going. Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Assume nothing.
No time to waste.
What's the story?
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Yes! You did it!
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The smoke! I can't see a damn thing! Right! I'll try to keep up.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Toes.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Salutations. Adventure awaits.
Me? Attention!
Never a dull moment.
Ready and willing.
Everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
Got a long road ahead.
How can I help?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldurs Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Eager for battle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldurs Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldurs Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldurs Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do. Breathe deep and move.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her. You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must Must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire. Inside. Room. Top floor. Mirrorless. Farmer. From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Someone's moving around in there.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take you.
Nothing hurts anymore. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Here goes nothing.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
What's that?
Something's on my mind.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal. Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
No, thank you.
Oi! Leave him be, eh? You've got an appointment with Zaris, and she don't like waiting. This tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in
I'll
action.
see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldurs Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldurs Gate. Someone there will make contact.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins, there's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be criminal. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldurs Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldurs Gate, then.
All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Waiting. I crave blood.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Pleasure.
Don't be shy.
Eager for battle.
Well, hello.
Action, not reaction.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going. Welcome to the family. Don't get comfortable. That shipment's wanted in Baldurs Gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
I have such a headache.
Pick up the pace!
I'll give it a shot. Still in control. Just.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Take prisoners to Moonrise.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Absolute wants him.
I should speak up. Is that blood? No, never mind.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't...
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham!
got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look! That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Open up.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Ghaik ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Ghaik. Only in death are the infected cleansed. Boretha, See that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
On I go. Take two.
Let's have some courage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Two steps at a time.
Taking position.
Battle of wits.
Let's go.
No, not you!
my time.
Got to focus. Take your... Got to move.
Hay que reconocer que estos cabrones son bien duros, pero porque también nos han pillado muy mal posicionados. Vale, vamos a probarlo de nuevo, pero bien colocados. Vaya hostia, se ha llegado hasta ahí. Sé que podemos evitar esta batalla, pero ahora ya quiero ganarla simplemente por ganar.
Light on my feet.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your...
This is...
No.
Stop, wait. No, our queen.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. Ryder.
Shh. Your name, child.
Please.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My man.
Put to death.
Round 2. Fight!
Let's move.
Reasons of food!
Take you. Take you.
This is my time.
Sounds like fun.
Take two. On my way.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Close at hand. Where do I go from here?
I'm heating up.
Swift and lethal.
No time to waste.
Hells. My time's running out.
Take two.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
under their noses.
That's it.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Por mis huevos que se ganaba.
A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure. Bah, this is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Skaketh, keep your hands off me. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his corpse to Vlaakith herself. Show me pity again, and I will present your corpse instead. A creche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Tirsu markings. Could this be... Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. A mystical map glows before Lae'zel, revealing a Githyanki refuge beyond the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen. Zoru did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki creche. I must hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
Where am I needed? The pride of the gate.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
They will die for you.
Like will be done. Oh, action, not reaction.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
The air is ripe with magic.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Bien, y yo creo que después de más de 4 horas dándole a Baldurs Gate, yo creo que por hoy ya lo podríamos ir dejando. Nos vemos otro día.